It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Last night was enlightening. I hope to. Lives of nearly every individual.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
Take cover!
always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Cowards. Once again, we are triumphant.
Hi.
Last night.
Docking complete.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
You wanna kick back? Boy, do I know.
buy from me. I'm sure I got something to... See ya. Heading out. The right gear. Hi. I'm here if you need me.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And... I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in... well, in any ship would be suicide.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM-class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it? Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we...
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of...
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been sleeping. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have... But, before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the use... We grab that little beauty, and we'll be...
All right, here is the plan, so shut up. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the... Yeah? Well, I got news for you. You're no damn picnic to work with either, so deal with it, Rook.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up their servers just to keep tabs on it.
Rook?
The fleet's the only family you need. Thanks for me. We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday. All right. Well, look at that. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing. Anyway, here's your cash. All right, Fleet?
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep for the station.
You don't make it in this life.
This bodes
Whatever
poorly.
you...
done here, fine by me.
Ask Jazz about any ship operates. Nothing more.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Reports on our desk by tomorrow morning.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that. The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. He's kept ahead of us by murdering our past informants, so if you admire someone like that, maybe we picked the wrong person for the job.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
after I take a look at this kinetic.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jim's. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do the same.
You're in the fleet. You should always... As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer... Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying... I sure hope so. She might be a... Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be... According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only...
Basically, you break it, you bought it. Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like, once you're inside SY-920 and you're behind their firewalls, you should... With any luck, it'll point...
Oh, and SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily... If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal. Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red cross. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier. Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that Perfect. That's what I like. Okay, so, in the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with...
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work.
Privileges of rank, my darling. And you, get the hell out of here, and don't come back. The Crimson Fleet made contact. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming... I'm gonna leave that up to you, bro. If you get into deep trouble, and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the... At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, good luck.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should.
at your neighbor's new recruit? Don't we all? Let's try not to be each other's wrenches. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Oh, come on! Seriously?
Is that how the saying goes? The Great Serpent himself may have need. Hello.
Excuse me.
Howdy.
Glad you're in the fleet. Warrant?
I'm here for you. If there's anything you need... Take care of yourself.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be.
The less talking all of us have to do, the better.
You'll get no argument from me. It'll be hard enough explaining why I have 2 new crew members. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Pardon?
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life chewing gum at the same time.
Eager to help. If I can take a few...
Sounds like you're putting in a request.
It is always a pleasure.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Secure UC military space. Identify yourself or... will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Very funny. But if you do get into trouble, try and use that quick wit to your advantage. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Yes.
Yes, what?
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
Maybe I dropped it while working.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
We've been asked to tighten security on the station. machines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
Be back in our own ship.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Checkpoints have not been a problem so far. There's little reason to think this one would be different.
I like the confidence. But remember, they tend to get harder the further you go. Hence, the clearance code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
You lost, Vincent?
Need your clearance code, Marine.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
don't recognize your faces. Are you new?
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officers... Yeah. Fine. I'll let you go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
How quickly can you get that done?
How are the tests for the conscript?
Dr. Vogelman put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
Something.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation as the cargo goes. For now, I'll recommend it to Dr. Vogel to contact you.
Eye you here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. Sorry, but the situation calls for it. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. First lesson in being a rookie. You share the loot, but not the risk. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
I've heard the team's looking for more pilots. Neither. I float a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with it. So, what's this big project you're working on?
I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No, right off the airlock you go. But I try my best not to enjoy it.
Shame we cannot just break it open.
Project Comspike is really something.
Hey. Intercepting transponder data in the Hoffa system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? The Comspike. But I can't just hand it to you. It's a module for a ship. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots, the kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifice. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention. Really? You're right. We do need to hurry. All right, you've convinced me. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Talk to the commander. Get me reinstated. Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you have preferred a court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table. I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly. What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job. You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine Predator in this analogy. Aaron was right. I should have never hit send. Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on. Yeah. Hey, you want my advice? On some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all of this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty. And what kind of face am I supposed to have? The face of someone who got away with it.
Yes, what?
I hope this is worth the effort.
Violet?
I've heard the technology in the station would make the FC surrender before we even started. Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Is it me or does the station seem busier? We've got word of some suspicious behavior on the station.
Excuse me. Commander Natara runs the ship, and we respect the chain of command. tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty. Things have gotten real tight since Commander Matara took over for Commander Woods. A lot of soldiers don't like it. Word is Commander Woods might be coming back. Maybe that'll put an end to all these checkpoints.
Everything looks clear.
Yes? You need some? Need to see what I'm... I appreciate our... Good discussions, you know.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
We're docked.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Brooke. You got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Head on in. We'll take the ship to another port so Jazz can have a look.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
That's a real nice ship you brought in. Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On one hand, lost a friend.
We'll secure that ship for you.
I hope you're having a good day.
don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
I'm glad to see you. I have never... I look forward to our next discussion.
Yeah?
That's a real nice ship you brought in.
Yeah.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
But so do the consequences.
Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. But she's not a machine. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
There are a good many places I would rather be right now.
Box grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an urn brown dog on.
Weapons for all? Just gotten a new All right, see you around.
I hope you actually need... I don't need to hear... Just to make it quick.
We're done here? Great.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own town.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give... Juan gave us the full rundown of your little... She gave you some really high praise.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut.
All right, let's... Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instruction. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and...
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one's...
You did right by one. But she's almost as green as you two. Estelle?
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep...
And keep your eyes on the prize. We are one step away from Quix's legacy.
Seals are good, air pressure good. Hey, we're docked.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the Vigilance.
Drank too much coffee last night.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and... honor, loyalty, and valor are exactly the attributes we admire in a SysDev operative.
Requiring honor of the operatives you have conscripted into service is a curious thing. But of course, we will act with honor.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the Comspike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. I'll see what I can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond the call of duty. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
Hey.
I wouldn't want to be there at mast when the commander has to explain taking the comm spike. Hope this is all worth it.
Anything the commander appreciates a sacrifice. Nice work. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball. That it? Let me know if you need anything else. What can I do for you? Good. The more... Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist. It makes me Anything else? Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic account. I'll send this to Master. Find anything else? Understood. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Hello. You've got something for...
Credit for your thoughts, as they say.
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
Take it easy.
You looking to get zoned? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there. Sending me a rook to handle a job this... Are you serious? You're just gonna I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a...
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Fine. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astro Lounge so we can celebrate. Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
The strikers are upstairs.
Instant sensory overload.
You need to move some merch. Now we're getting. All right, buzz off. Busy. Need something? If it's too hot to... Then here I thought you were just... If you, find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
How's the marriage? There's no question that region has some influence here in New York.
If you've got the credit.
door's over that way.
Ah, Neo. Instant sensory overload. I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin... Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow... Hey, look, thanks for helping me. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all... As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. Huh. You don't know what you're talking about. Look. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Hello. Are you supposed to be here?
Ever run into spacers?
Scumbag. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
You're out there a lot.
Those chimeras really pack a punch.
Welcome. I can offer you a... No, no. You people should leave her alone. Yeah, sure. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. Now get out of my club.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Welcome. I can offer you a... No, no. You people should leave her alone. No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are... Now get out of my...
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
Welcome. I can offer you... On the contrary, it's a completely secure and monitored environment where you can... If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase... Otherwise, you're welcome to relax. Listen... No problem. If you need anything else... We have one of the best out... You people should leave her... Bullshit. You debt collectors are... Now get out of...
I suspect I would...
The Crimson Fleet? Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the map. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. Now sit back, relax, and...
What are you doing?
This should be fun.
We're losing! I can't do this! Time thing got in. Damn it. That hurts. Ugh.
I'm out of here.
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon. I have a good deal of experience, but I guarantee... You're a real lifesaver, boss. There's just one thing to discuss before I sign on. I won't let it interfere with my duties, but I refuse to give it up while I'm working on your crew. Good to know I'll be traveling with a fellow intellectual. Oh, and don't bother draining your pockets for my salary. I don't really need the money, just the job. That depends. don't think I'm desperate or anything, but I'm not taking this job. Whew, that is... I owe you a favor. Don't think I'll forget it.
Hey there.
Welcome. I can offer you a drink. On the contrary, it's a complete... If you desire otherwise... A wise choice. Please let us know if you need anything else. Enjoy your... stay.
Gangs think they run this city, but I don't see people building statues like that.
Yeah. What do you... Yeah, sure.
Not being reassigned? I need a change of scene.
You really going...
Website's changed. Maybe
Here for a
it's just
drink?
me.
A chimera. We have plenty to choose. You people should leave her. Not that it's any of your business. I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into. No way. You debt collectors. Now get out of my...
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money. If you want to talk, you already have May all your journeys be safe.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members' lounge.
What's up?
Looks like you need to...
You again? You? You again? How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. Remember, we never talked. Got it?
You good?
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up.
What are you looking at?
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to this smell.
Hey there. Welcome to Off-World Eats. Feel like taking your taste buds on a trip around the sun? Fantastic. My husband Lee and I have spent years sourcing the most interesting foods from... You can't find this type of cuisine anywhere else in Neon. Visitors and transplants. Turns out that our little niece has also created our biggest hurdle. In order for this business to work, we need an ever-evolving menu. To do that, we need to constantly source ingredients from across the settled systems. Ever since we sold our ship, it's been difficult. That's how we're operating right now. Elatora, you're not here to listen to my... Well, let me stop talking so you can take a look at the menu. That would be so... What I need are any sort of exotic organic ingredient. We're willing to pay, as long as you don't try and gouge us like the import companies would. Oh, there's one important thing you should... Be careful when you're collecting. It's not worth getting hurt trying to harvest ingredients from a party. We have everything. It was great to see you. Come back soon.
Things have gone pretty bad.
We are on this side of the glass, for a variety of reasons.
Get away, hear me?
I am glad we are on this side of the glass, for a variety of reasons.
Whatever it was, seems like it's gone now.
Oyama, currently posted to Genderdyne's R&D laboratory. I'm recording these notes as a precautionary measure. During the last 30 months that I've worked under Chief Technician Bayu, our department has been assigned 6 long-term research projects. Of the 6, 3 have completely stalled. 2 are in high-cost overruns and likely to be cancelled, and 1 was a catastrophic failure. Despite my protests, it's become painfully obvious that our chief technician is woefully underqualified to be supervising these projects. Thanks to his utter incompetence, not only did we suffer a fatality in the laboratory, but we've wasted millions in shareholder funds. I am compiling a list of complaints that I will be submitting to our CEO, Mr. Harada. Until then, I should keep this to myself to avoid persecution.
Now you're mine.
Laboratory results, Project GRT-089A. Technician Oyama reporting. The emissive current beaming system is not performing as per Chief Technician Bayu's parameters. His vision that a massively high voltage current can be projected through the air has proven to be impossible. Though such systems have existed in the past, the amount of power required to transfer energy from the conduction grid into our storage is prohibitively expensive. The chief technician has had us work for 3 straight weeks on an emission array, and I can conclude without a doubt that it's completely impractical. When I pressed him about the overrun on costs of the project, he said, and I quote, "Don't worry about it. I know what I am doing."
Don't make me kill you. This isn't worth it.
You're mine. I can do this.
have anything of value?
Look out! Taking heavy losses! Ah!
Bring it.
Guess I'm just hearing things.
This isn't worth it! Can't take it! Ah, that packed a punch! Must have scared them off.
Don't make me. I can't do this.
Quiet.
Can't take it!
There was something out there. It's gone now.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genedine's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent. I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayou, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
This is hopeless!
I'm not going down without a fight.
Take your best shot.
You're done for!
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something. There you are!
This is hopeless. I'm out.
This is a weapon!
You cannot beat me!
I'm gonna pay for that!
Good one!
Stop! Please! Don't shoot. if you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
You should consider distancing yourself from your brother. Perhaps somewhere off-world.
Yeah.
If you are uncertain about your ability to best him in single combat, it is a reasonable alternative to consider.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. Wouldn't like it. Not done with me yet, huh? Feels good to be in control for a change.
I cannot, will not!
Don't go causing trouble.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Normally, I might be inclined to accept such a generous offer. But in this case, I'm going to decline. You know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
That is an offer? Your negotiating skills are impressive indeed.
One of your own, I believe. Interesting. Well, unfortunately for Miss Vincent, she won't be joining us for the rest of her life.
One more body for you to stand on top of, to help you reach some unattainable height.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the Key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
See?
Hello there.
Yes.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
You know, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much.
I have never been one to spend much time in bed, but yeah, maybe change that.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as... Look around you. The only reason all these... When I feel like you've earned it, I'll stop calling you... Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to...
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
Asking Jazz about any ship away.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape.
I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Wow. Really?
You know what else isn't easy? Listen from everyone.
All right, I get it.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the CommSpike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Nothing around here is simple.
Dell's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption, so bring it back here right away. Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Come back with Crix's legacy, or don't come back at all.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install. Sounds like fun.
Seals are tight, we're done.
Excuse me.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genodyne. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Genodyne is furious at us right now. They want Commander Riconde to resign.
You always have a choice. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how you see SysDev operates. I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Top throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we are finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDev won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem for much longer.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
You doing all right?
Now we learn whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been assigned.
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find this ship.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our
Winner
engines and grab
takes
driver
all
is
is the
destroyed
phrase, is it
and
not?
we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that! Every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You're unhelping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. They're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholm, you're my engineer. Give me... Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholm. He's drunk and... Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked at the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years.
Crew recording initiated. Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the Legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. TV Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated. recording initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that.
Stand clear.
I have seen tanks like this traded by smugglers, but never one that is functional. This must be decades old. Take what you must. Keep the rest for the scavengers. Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking.
Catastrophic damage. I am unable. Repair not possible.
There's no hiding from me. Are you prepared to die?
catastrophic damage.
We should move on.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your shipping plans. Mainly the footnotes where the technician mentions it. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare
blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought that was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Isa? Isa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
Someone... or... something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Isa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, I just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Isa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here, I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the Legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. They could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete.
Just what is on your mind? Did you need... I am here if you need me.
Hey! How are you?
We're on our own again.
Something you need?
Hello, excellent to see you. I think you should follow your own conscience, for I cannot be comfortable with either side gaining Crix's legacy. The Crimson Fleet do not deserve any sort of victory. They are pirate scum, and they always will be. But turning this over to the UC, and assisting them in eliminating the Crimson Fleet, that just allows them to sweep this under the rug, erase their mistake. They can continue pretending as though they are morally superior to the rest of the settled systems. Truthfully, I feel like no matter who receives Crix's legacy, no one really wins.
Read any good books lately?
I would not mind stopping at the Laredo storefront. I appreciate their craftsmanship.
integrity looks good.
That is simply the best start to a day that one could ask for.
What can I help you with?
In your orders, Captain.
Screwed up, sir. Every soldier here is ready to bring the fight to the fleet. Let's put an end to this pirate scum.
After all the sneaking around,
God.
we're finally bringing the
Is
fight
that
to
it?
them.
Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you she wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. Well, I'm pleased you made the right decision. I wouldn't have enjoyed having to task our ships to hunt you down.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
There is little time then. Decisive action must be taken.
No, we can't afford to wait it out. Now that they've lost their prize, they'll act more desperately than ever to survive.
They'll increase their attacks on helpless vessels and unarmed colonies. We would have a potential bloodbath on our hands. The only solution is to enact our plan and hit them now.
Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. That's admirable, but I don't think anyone in the Crimson Fleet, especially Delgado, is going to see things that way. I know this isn't easy for you. You've spent countless hours bonding with these pirates, and perhaps on some superficial level, consider them your friends. But remember who you're dealing with. Pirates, criminals, and thieves. They won't think twice about killing you. So don't let some misguided mercy be your undoing. Well, this is it. All my hopes in.
If you have any last-minute question, well done. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collective, bringing us proof that he's... Any other fragments? That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix all that well. Have any more? Don't worry. We'll be laughing about this over drinks when we get back.
Jump systems back up. They've opened up something huge about that jump.
As we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
is dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations. I'm taking you down. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing gives me plenty of time to... All right, fleet.
All ships,
Grav jump capabilities up. Let's get the system on fried grav drive, huh? Kiss your shields goodbye. Way to run. Grav's all about.
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up
Weapons
for trial.
repaired.
Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving. Good luck.
Nice clean dock there.
You, my love, are truly something special. Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
The heck?
Lost him. No more signs of trouble. They try. extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
No! Damn it! You're gonna pay for that!
Tell us about Jasper Crick's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Kale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space, on the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. You're right, I did. But I never thought I'd be staring the reason for its activation right in the face. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. At this point, I can't blame Delgado for activating the bomb. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll... So why don't you just get out of... After everything I just said, I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. I don't know why you're helping me.
see what it is. Perhaps this planet has some undocumented seismic activity. Have anything of value?
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For our listeners' benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Voli that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually.
Came back to finish the job personally? Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Crix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice? Yeah, sure. Like Ikande is going to shower you in credits for doing your... Give me a break. You'll be lucky if he does any more than just pin a medal on your uniform and put your picture on SSNN. Looking out for number one, huh? So you did pick up some of my dirty habits. Maybe I taught you too well. You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become... And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That is, for once in your life, be... The fucking world is falling down around me! I think that entitles me to whatever the hell I want. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you... Let's see how far that loyalty... And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Better a painful death. My story ends, as is every member of the fleet. And if I give them all one more day... Sorry, Rook. Ikande must be so proud. A noble death, is it?
I got
disarm the bomb. Then, per our
Survival of
deal,
the fittest.
Waste of
tell
time.
your commander I will come peacefully.
Pardon.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Yes?
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Board is clear. We're docked.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir.
I was just trying to do my part.
Howdy. Great job.
Go back. I believe but on that note.
Reports are coming in right. Delgado is confirmed dead, but Shinya Voss has been detained and taken. Also, we've transferred personnel to the key to secure.
And what about Neva Moore?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigil. And we don't know her current.
That's fine. I have to admit, for the first, about you. I can understand that.
Honestly, I have no idea.
Well, let me let you in on a bit. I've twisted arms and cash. Call it a reward.
Eliminating the fleet is reward.
Don't thank me yet.
Now that you're rich,
Decorum. Damn. You've really become an...
Although, if you... That is, if...
Excellent. Anyway, enough talk. You bet. Wherever you might...
Now that the fleet's done, I wonder where Mass will send the Vigil.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Set of stars.
Docking cycle complete.
If there's anything I can... By all means. Was there something you needed? The Trade Authority appreciates your business. May I be of service? I hope we have what you need. The Trade Authority appreciates your... Good to see you. Yes, of course.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Need some work done? We're asking everyone to... You were able to land it. Okay, no problem. Looks to me like you've already Okay. No. Got anything you need to offload? Sure, have it.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space. But it's just so